Good afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday, 22nd of July. Today's the Duskbloods sign-ups. So if you forgot, and you have a Switch too, and you want to try and play the closed network test, go sign up. It's funny. Before I started streaming, I got on Twitter, and one of the trending topics was the Duskblood signups. And I was reading it, and I was expecting to see a lot of people who were like, you know, like I don't care. I don't care. I don't have a Switch 2 or whatever, because there was a lot of that for a while after Duskbloods got announced. But I didn't see any of that. Everybody just seemed excited. And then one of the first things I see when I start the stream is no one cares, we want more Elden Ring. So I guess that opinion is still out there. Miguel, Ambient, Sin, Dr. Megabytes, Eternal Fire, Carrion Inspector, Duke's Deer Flannel, welcome back. Thank you very much for 46 months in a row. Much appreciated. Exhale, Harms Pilot, Hobo, Ares, Sinister Bell, Drannel, Mustache, Mo Denny, Moonlight Barbecue Greatsword. I love that username so much. Tyrone, HJ, Graham, John Dollop, welcome back. Thank you for 21 months in a row. Carrion Inspector, hello. Fig, hello. Yeah, Hobo. Give me a second. I thought I did. I thought I already attributed that. Maybe I have to change. Maybe we changed the name of it or something. No, yeah. It has an emote attribution pending. You have to review the attribution to this emote. You can manage blah blah blah. Well, that's telling me how I do it. I know how I do it, but you have to do it. But yeah, it's just waiting on you to approve it. I have not tried Sleep Executor yet, no. Are there relics to give you sleep on a weapon from the start? Or is that something you have to try and get? Oh, stacking sleep curses on yourself. Oh, so, yeah, okay. So just stack a shit zillion sleep curses on yourself for the Executor buff. Got it. Rapscallions and scallywags. It's crazy that there's two words that are Uh, Started a new playthrough of Elden Ring and found out there's a wandering noble in the dragon burnt ruins that will say, "Fell flame of Vigil, burn true." That's crazy. I remember hearing that in the network test of Elden Ring and being like, oh shit, are they bringing back talking enemies? I was so excited, and then that's the only instance of it. Also, I thought they were saying feral flame. Feral flame of again. Again. Hey, shout out to these guys for doing anything before doing a damn invader. Anything at all, you know? Just to have a damn weapon that's worth a shit. And maybe, I mean, I didn't get one, but like the sniff of a passive ability. Maybe we can get ourselves nothing. Get ourselves a not a damn thing. No red wolf at the castle. That's nice. I'm into that in a big way. Yeah. My stamina's dog shit. Ooh. God damn it. How was that the one heavy attack? Come on, dog! Why on earth is everything improved damage negation at low HP? I needed it at full HP. Yikes. Yikes! Still have a troll up top I need to grab, too. The dead troll. Markness, what are you doing? God damn! Fuck! I thought I was far enough away. Well, I'm not going to be doing that. I don't know what kind of weapons Scholar's even using. Oh, he's using the scythe. Okay. Jesus, dogs! Shut up! they headed to, you think? Scholar, what are you doing? Maybe he's already got one. No, he doesn't already got one. Oh, he was getting his runes back. Sure. Fucking Wilder's killing it, man. I can't catch up to him before he's killed everything. Dogs, I understand that there's someone outside, right? And I'm assuring you, you have my word that they're supposed to be out there. I am aware that they're there. I know what they're doing, and it's allowed. I'll allow it. Of course. Of course! Jesus Christ. Sophie, please. I'm gonna make you go somewhere else. It's always you. All the other dogs have accepted my answer, and they're like, okay, it must be normal. Because it is. Only you remain as the last holdout. Who must... Like, what? No one's running from that, dude. No one's worried about that. Oh, we missed one. That's fantastic. Jesus Christ, Sophie! There's no way you're for real! There's just... How am I dying? I have defensive passives. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no fucking way. I don't have a full HP defense up. I have taking damage, boost damage negation. I have charge attack damage negation. And I have casting a spell. But the spell casting, it drops so fast, I guess. Okay. It's like non-existent. Yeah. Also, sorry, Sinister Bell, thank you for the gift sub to Ornifex. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes and your no commercials. And Dark, welcome back. Thank you for 13 months. Motherfuck. I'm against a wall. Yay! Bubble that stops you from dying never works. Yay! Wilder's got it. That's so funny. It's so funny that you waited until the last possible second. GG's team. There are a few attacks that I use double jump to avoid, yeah. I can't think of anything that a Night Lord does off the top of my head. I've tried to double jump some of Adele's shit, Everdark Adele, but it's hard. I mean, it's not hard to double jump it, it's hard to like... It's hard to double jump it and then not get hit by the next thing. Man, what I wouldn't have done for that fucking ritual shield talisman there. He didn't have any... the only damage negations he had was that one. That's crazy. None of this did a goddamn thing for me. None of this did a goddamn thing for me. I need coffee. I need coffee so bad. Trying to finish off my water, but it's a big thing, you know. I'm gonna tap out on this water, and I feel bad, but it's a lot of water, you know. It's a lot, so it's not a big deal if I don't finish it. I'll drink more water later. Right now, commercials on Twitch and me getting coffee. All right, I'm back. We had like a flash flood here last night. After the stream was finished, it was raining really hard when I was ending the stream. It went crazy for just a little bit longer after I got done streaming. It was enough to do like some flash flooding in areas. And honestly, it's bad. Like I saw like some business got like flooded out, and that sucks, But it was exactly what I needed to happen because it washed out my backyard. And I had all these seeds for like moss and thyme, or I guess maybe thyme if you live in the UK. And a bunch of stuff to replace the grass in my yard. And so last night I went outside with my like fucking flashlight and my troweler and my shovel, and I pulled a bunch of weeds out of the ground since everything was soaked. And now I get to have pretty moss and other cool vegetation in my backyard. I live in Tennessee, Donster. Fully charged R2 didn't stagger him. Absolute dog shit. Shut the fuck up! Just come on. That's my bad. Oh, god damn it! Come on!
There is no escape for thee.
You're kidding.
Little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Is there any attack? In this game? Stop moving. And she's running away to touch the grace. He's just gonna follow you. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Night Tide. What a rich full day one. No, Lily, no. It's fine. Y'all stop freaking out. No. No. You're okay. I know. I hear it too. And I'm telling you it's fine. Jesus. Duchess is just having one of those days, I guess. have not seen her fucking dodge a single attack. Every attack has hit her and killed her instantly. Of course. I have no idea how she did not get killed by that. Holy shit. Oh, man. Thank God it's Crucible Nights. Thank God it's Crucible Nights. That's a pretty generous map, all things considered. Please give me some defensive. I would also accept some guard counter buffs. Fuck me, man. wish I could lock onto anything at all that was what I wanted to. Sometimes I want to lock onto the monster. Nope. Sometimes you want to lock onto your teammates. Also nope. What is going on? Just what are we fucking doing, you know? What is going on? Dormant probability make it more likely a dog goes shit. Dormant ability make it more like a dog shit come out of its ass. Here, your moon bale. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I love that the blue spirit jump is the same blue as the fucking hell world that engulfs this planet. dog shit lightning animal. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Awesome. Yep. Depth 5, by the way. Depth 5. Did they have any negations? Not that it would help since they never dodged. Yes. Damage negation at full. Taking damage boosts damage negation. And damage negation at full. When that expedition started, they both were on Duchess. When one of them saw the other one wanted to play Duchess, they switched to Iron Eye. to them, they were probably like, man, I should have been the Duchess. This person sucks as the Duchess. To everyone else, it was, there's no possible combination of things that can happen that will change the outcome of what's about to go down. Oh, that was so rough. That was so rough. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Oh. All right, chat. Did everybody sign up for the Duskbloods? And did everybody who signed up for the Duskbloods have a Switch too? Or are you signing up for the Duskbloods, and then if you get in, you're going to buy a Switch too? Also, how many of you got caught on that screen where you're supposed to link your Nintendo account, but there was like you were supposed to click a box that looked unclickable. You know, I mean, it didn't look unclickable. It just, there was no indication that it would be clickable. How long did you get caught on the box? I know you did. I did, and yes, you don't own a. Oh, you do own a Switch too. Okay, no, and also yes. Signed up and gonna use my flatmate's Switch too. There you go. I thought you needed to link a Nintendo account to sign up. You do. But I think you can probably link like a Switch One account. As long as you're paying for like the online service, then, you know, but it might not even be necessary to pay for the online service. I do. So, but I don't know what they've got going on, you know? Peeve got stuck on the box. I submitted my thing and it was like, hey, you didn't tell us what region. And I was like, what? You didn't ask. And it was like, go back. And I thought it was going to take me back to like the first thing, but it just took me back to that. And I was like, what is so I clicked the box and it was like, oh, okay. It is first come, first serve, but they are keeping the thing open for a week. Like, you know, they know how many people buy From Software games, and they know how many people own Switch 2s. And they probably also have an estimate of how many people will receive an invite, not even open the email. How many people will receive the invite and then forget about it. How many people will sign up but will only be able to play 1 or 2 of the network test days. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason the signups are a week long, you know? I don't think, like, if you went and signed up today or tomorrow even, you know what I mean? You're probably still fine, like, in terms of like chance of getting in. Yeah, the amount of participants that they want and the amount of participants that they want for every, you know, session, right? Is probably a lot. So if you haven't, yeah, like even if you haven't signed up yet, you're probably still good to sign up. I mean, you're definitely still good to sign up. There's no reason they'd have the fucking things open for a week if they didn't think they would be taken, you know. And absolute worst case scenario, they'll tweet and be like, hey, we got all of the submissions we can handle, you know? So until you see that, you're good to apply, you know? Yeah, they said not to the network test. they always say not to stream the network test, and then people stream in the network test anyway. And the reason for that is basically Bandai Namco would reach out to some people and be like, yeah, it's fine if you stream the network test. And then everybody would just stream it. And since it was never like a what's the word I'm looking for here? An official, like, hey, you know, sponsored segment type thing where it's like, yeah, you stream it. You know what I mean? It was never that. It was always just like people knew people at Bandai Namco, you know, like community managers and people that email us and reach out and say stuff. You could email them and be like, hey man, I want to stream this, you know, it says not to. And they would be like, yeah, it's fine if you stream it. They essentially put that up there as like, you know, I guess a way to cover their ass in regards to like if somebody's streaming it and doing something stupid, they can strike it and they can be like, hey, take your footage down. We don't want your footage up in particular. You know, it's one of those we reserve the right to refuse service to anyone type of things. I don't know that. This is all just, you know, me navigating this shit since Dark Souls 3. So people would stream it and it was like, okay. And it was just understood that it would always say, hey, don't stream this. And then people would stream it anyway. Since it was never an official thing, there was no way to check on like who had permission to stream it and who didn't. Right? And so you would have big streamers and small streamers, everybody streaming it. But now it's the same situation, except instead of Bandai Namco, it's Nintendo. And I don't know anybody who knows a Nintendo guy. A Nintendo American community manager, European community manager. I don't know anybody like that. That you could reach out to and say, you know, hey, I'm really interested in this game. My community is really interested in this game. And I would like to stream this network test, you know. It says not to. How legit is that, you know? I guess it might be worth looking around, trying to see if I could find a... A guy in San Marcos escaped the county jail by saying he was another guy who was scheduled to be released. That's hilarious. Not the funniest way I've seen a guy escape, though. I mean, I wasn't there personally, but after I quit working at the jail, I worked at the jail for 5 years, right? And when I started, my shift had 30 something people on it. I worked night shift, and when they were giving us our orientation and stuff, they were like, hey, here's the deal. If you're going to have all this time off and, you know, holidays and yada, yada, you're going to have all this stuff, paid time off, vacation time, holiday time. Don't even bother asking for a day unless you go check the schedule and see if there's going to be 32 people on the schedule. And if there's 32 people on the schedule, then you can have that, you know, you can ask for that day off. And it was like, okay, cool. By the time I quit that job, we would have, I'm not kidding you, one night, 6 people. We had 6 people in like working. It was awful. All right. And some of the guys that they had working there had just worked there forever. And after a certain point, they're impossible to fire. It takes so much paperwork to fire somebody. And so this guy is one of those guys. And he's not handgun certified, right? He's not certified to drive a vehicle for the sheriff's office. He's not certified to transport inmates. He's not certified to have a baton, you know, like he could have his pepper spray and that was it. He didn't have, all right. But they were so shorthanded and this guy had been there for so long. And so obviously he wouldn't do anything bad or wrong or stupid, right? Right? They give him a gun and they give him a car and they give him a baton. And they're like, take this inmate to this other jail. He lives in the other jail. We brought him to our jail to go to court because he had a court date. And now that he's had his court date, he needs to go back to his home jail. And so the guy drives him to the home jail. Okay. When you go to a jail, you can just walk in the front. And when you walk in the front, there's typically going to be a guard there, maybe more than one. They're going to have you sign a piece of paper, you know, sign in, show an ID. Who are you? Who are you here for? What business do you have? Is it just a visit, et cetera, et cetera. That's the front. The back is where inmates come in, right? And how that works is like there is a horseshoe, typically. There's like a horseshoe shaped garage, carport, and it will have big fences all around it and big gates. And so you roll up to the big gate and there will be a button and you press it and a guy inside the jail who is he has control over every door in the jail. It doesn't necessarily mean he has to do every door in the jail. He just has control over all of them. You hit the button and that guy will come on the intercom and he'll say, how can I help you? And you say, I'm from the Davidson County Sheriff's Office and I have one inmate. I'm bringing them back to you. And they say, okay. Or, you know, you if you're a police officer, you hit the button and you say, I have one male arrestee, blah, 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 charged with this. And they say, okay. And then they open the gate and you drive in and you're on camera, by the way. They can see that you are who you say you are, right? So this guy, he drives up to the button and the inmate in the back of the car says, hey, that button doesn't work. You have to pull around to the exit and you have to hit the other button. So this fucking guard just believes him. Doesn't even try the button, just believes him. And he drives over to the other button. Now, instead of the button being on the driver's side, the button is now on the passenger side. So he has to get out of the car. This guard, I'm not exaggerating, this guard had to weigh over 400 pounds. Had to weigh over 400 pounds. Not exaggerating at all. Like, he had, like, he was expected to do the job of everybody else, but, like, you know, the people in charge would just give him, like, jobs where he didn't have to, like, get up and walk around and move around that much. You know? So my point is, he gets out of the car, and you can imagine how long it takes for him to walk to the other side of the car to press the button that he just believed. So the inmate slips into the front seat and just drives away. I'm sure the inmate got very far. He got very far. He was in, I think, like, I forget the name of the county, but it's like if you leave Nashville and you drive towards Knoxville, I think. He was in, maybe it's Grundy County. And he drove all the way back to Davidson County, which is Nashville. And I don't know, I'm sure they caught him eventually, but I never heard about them catching him. He was gone for like a while. Was that enough to fire the 400-pound guys? Not to my knowledge, it wasn't. But, not to my knowledge, it wasn't. But they did demote the lieutenant back down to a regular guard. He was found 2 months later in White House, Tennessee. When do you think the guard realized the first button worked? I would say he was probably halfway around the front of the car when he maybe said to himself, I should have at least pressed the button. And then by the time he looked and saw the inmate in the driver's seat, he had to be like, yep, we got played. We almost had a better escape story than that, but the guy was a fucking idiot. So he gets put in, he's in the cop car. He's just been arrested. They pull into the Sally Port, and the officer has done the thing and hit the button, and the guard working in the jail said, okay. And so the guy's like, all right, I have one male that I've just arrested. And he pulls into the Sally Port, and the cops have this fucking terrible habit of getting out of their car, leaving it locked, leaving the inmate in the back seat, and then leaving the car running. I have no idea why they do it. Like, oh, my air conditioning, you know, like, I know why they do it. They do it because they're fucking idiots. You're not allowed to bring in, if one inmate is already in the box where you like get a new inmate, you're not supposed to have another one in, right? So what you're supposed to do is patiently wait in your fucking car until you can, you know, whatever. And then you get out and you bring the inmate in, and there's supposed to be a guard there. So the cop can then like, I forget if they made the cops check their guns as they walked in. I think they did. So like there's a bunch of lock boxes right outside the door. And so the cop has to like get out, put his gun away, then go get his inmate, bring him into the door, and then start filling out paperwork. But what they want to do is they want to go in and they want to start filling out the paperwork. They want to fill out the paperwork and just, you know, like leave their car running while another person has, you know, is being like admitted into the jail. Because when you get arrested, it's like, you know, hey, do you have any medical conditions? Is there anybody who's arrested and in this jail that you know of that we need to keep you separate from? You know, do you have any like violent history with somebody? Blah, blah, blah. So the cops just like to leave the fucking guys they've arrested in the backseat of their cars. And also, to be nice guys, instead of handcuffing you like around the back, they handcuff you in the front. They're supposed to do it in the back, but you know, whatever. Sometimes people can just slip out from, if you handcuff them behind their back, they can like slip out and get their hands in front of them. I don't know what the situation was with this particular guy. Anyway, the cop goes in, starts filling out paperwork, and the fucking inmate figures out that the door's unlocked. So he gets out, he gets in the driver's seat of the cop car, and then he crashes through the Sally port. And like, if he had stuck with it, he crashed through the big gate, basically. And it fucked the gate up. I think if he had stuck with it, he could have, I think he could have got away. But the car was hung up, and so he gave up immediately. With regards to using the car. He did not give up immediately with regards to his escape. Because this was his genius plan. He grabbed the shotgun out of the police car and then ran to the front of the jail where everybody that I talked about earlier, the people that are there to visit their family members, he runs into the front of the jail with a shotgun and he holds everybody hostage in the jail. Ugh. I feel like these people don't consider all the extra prison time they're going to get. Yeah. Yeah, they absolutely do not. But, you know, a lot of them know that they're looking at serious time either way. And so fuck it, we ball. And then the other issue is jail sucks. And I know you're like, wow. But I mean, like, compared to prison, jail sucks. Prison can be more dangerous than jail, but there's so much more stuff to do in prison. You know, you can watch TV, you can get a job, you can, you know, you can go outside. You know, it's caged and whatever, but like it's outside, it's sky and blue up there. You know what I mean? Like you can take classes. You know, some let you have a cell phone, etc. Right? So jail, you don't get none of that shit unless you're like a trustee And the trustees are like a very specific like class of inmate. You know, it's not something everybody can have. Those guys can go outside and they can have a job. But you know, the 99% of the people in the jail, they can't. That's not something that they have access to. But in prison, it's like, yeah, you got your own fucking, you know, you got your TV, you got a personal radio, you might get a cell phone. The food's better. You know, there's class, there's church, there's work. You can make some money, you know? So people want to be in jail as little as possible. And so, like, if you know that you're going to go to prison, it's like, just make as big a ruckus as you possibly can at the jail so that they get rid of your ass immediately. My not serious Looney Tunes-esque hot take is that non-violent criminals should be allowed to escape. Like, if you got out, record's clean, bud. We won't arrest you for that crime or bring you back. That's kind of fair. Like, if you're in for something stupid, you know, like drunk and disorderly, drunk in public, you know, you didn't pay some fine. You know, if you're in for some like non-violent, if you have not hurt a human being and you get out, you escape, they should just have to be like, well, you know, he's too good. Jail and prison are different? Yes. The television show Community once brilliantly said, jail is where you go if a cop doesn't like you. They can't send you to prison until they find out you're poor. And that is exactly that's how the system works. When you get arrested by a police officer, they take you to jail. And in jail, which is like, I worked for the sheriff. Okay, so you would come to the jail and, like, you know, maybe you had a warrant. Maybe you turned yourself in. Maybe you were there to serve. Some people get sentenced to weekends. They have to come in on the weekend and they serve Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday, and then they leave Sunday night. And they have to do that for like 2 months. And it's like, okay, now you get to keep your, you know, your regular life, but on your fucking weekends, you're coming to jail, and that's your punishment, right? Stuff like that. But you get arrested, you go to jail, a guard books you in. That's where they do your fingerprints and take your pictures, that, like, you've always seen that, you know. And then you will talk to, in my state, you'll talk to a judicial magistrate, which is essentially like a night judge. The night judge will come in and he'll say, okay, you've been charged with this crime. And they say, yeah. And they say, okay, if you want to leave here tonight, your court date is going to be on, it's July 22nd right now. Your court date is going to be on September the 5th. You can leave here tonight as long as you show up for that court date. But in order for us to believe, you know, you're going to have to put some money down, right? And so if it's a DUI, if you've been pulled over for driving while intoxicated, it's like, in my state, it's like $1,000. They want $1,000. And if you pay the $1,000, you can just leave. And then you can show up for your court date on September, whatever. There are people, businesses all around the jail. They're called bail bondsmen. And when you get your phone call, you call them and you say, hey, my name is this. I've been arrested. They want $1,000 to let me out. The bail bondsman will look at your history and figure out, like, okay, yeah, it seems reasonable that you'll show up. We will come bail you out for $1,000, but you have to give us $100 tonight. And you say, okay. And you give them $100. And then when you show up for court, that bail bondsman, they get their $1,000 back. You don't get your 100 because they're keeping that. That's their business model, right? But if you don't have $100, if you don't have that, if let's say you're from out of state and you got pulled over, or let's say you've been pulled over a lot. Let's say you've been told to show up to court before and you didn't show up. Okay, well, instead of your bail or your bond being set at $1,000, they'll set it at $10,000, right? And so like, let's, you can't afford to pay that. Okay, well, then you don't get to leave. You have to sit in jail and wait for your court date to show up. And so what typically happens is from July, this is going to happen tonight. Somebody's going to show up to jail on July 22nd, and they are going to have a court date for September 4th. And they're going to appear in front of the judge, and the judge is going to be like, how do you plead? And they're going to say, oh, I was guilty. And the judge is going to say, okay, I'm letting you out on time served. And then you go back to the jail, you pack your shit, and you leave. For more serious crimes, you might sit in jail for a long ass time. Murder trials, shit like that. Aggravated burglary that turns into fucking kidnapping because somebody was in the house when you were trying to burgle it and you told them not to leave the house. You told them to sit down somewhere while you burgled. Now you're a kidnapper. Cases like that, they take a long time to go to court. And so you'll just sit in the jail for fucking ever. And then you'll appear in front of a judge and the judge will say, okay, I sentence you to 10 years in prison. And you at that point you go to prison. That's when you go to prison. And the jail has 1 year to transport you. You can serve 364 days of your prison sentence inside of a jail. And then after that, they have to move you somewhere else. Yeah. The longest you can sit in jail for longer than a year, but the longest you're allowed to be sentenced to sit in a jail is 364 days. I worked with a guy who did prison on the weekend. Was it prison or jail? I've never heard of doing weekend at prison. That seems insane. It is such like when I hated the fucking weekenders. I hated them because we had to strip search them. And like, it's like, I don't want to look at 50 dudes' buttholes, but like, that's what you got to do. Because if somebody gets arrested and they come to jail, you don't have to strip search them. You do have to search them, but you don't have to strip search them. You pat them down. You're gonna have them take a shower. You're gonna take all their old clothes. You're gonna give them new clothes. That person didn't know they were coming to jail, right? So there's no need to strip search them. But the weekend people, like, you have to strip search them because they know they're coming to jail, and so they know that they can, shove stuff up their butts or whatever, and that's how a lot of stuff gets into jails, tobacco and pills and stuff like that. And I can't imagine a prison doing that. It's such a pain in the ass to do it at a jail. It seems like a prison it would be even more difficult. Did you ever find anything up there? Yes. Oh my God, bro. There was a guy who came in and he had taken a Ziploc bag. He had taken, I'll save that part of the story for the end. He had taken a Ziploc bag and it was stuffed with tobacco. It was a small Ziploc bag, but it was a Ziploc bag stuffed with tobacco. And he had rolled it up as tight as he could and taped it tight with red electrical tape. And we didn't literally pull, but we're not allowed to physically touch buttholes, right? Like, that's not how it works. But three of those came out of this man's anus. And we were like, God damn. Okay. Now, you're like, wow, he had a lot of space in his butt. And he did. He did have a lot of space in his butt. Here's where it's even funnier. We missed one. Because he got... When you find that, it's a whole new charge. It's a whole new charge. Because now you're bringing contraband into a jail, right? So we take him, we put him, he gets arrested all over again. From inside the jail, he gets arrested all over again. And this time it's like, all right, you know, you don't get to do your weekends now because now we're holding you for something else. So now you have to go upstairs with the real inmates and you have to live up there. So we take him up there, and that night I went up there to do head count at Lights Out. And I was like, who the fuck is smoking in here? And I go up to his cell and I'm like, there's another red electrical tape Ziploc bag that we missed. So he had 4 at least. Spider Jesus, thank you for the 100 bits. It's amazing how every story ends up being about buttholes around here. Yeah. You ever encounter people trying to get weapons in? No. That was like, all of your supervisors are like, be on the lookout for shanks and shivs. They're gonna shiv you. Oh, these inmates are crazy and they hate you and they'll kill you. They'll stab you to death. Fucking, I think on one occasion, I found something that could be classified as like a shank, but it wasn't even a shank. It was basically like I forget what they fucking call it, but it's like it's just a piece of metal that they make that they can stick into the electrical socket, and they can the metal gets hot in the electrical socket and it'll boil water, and they make those, they fashion those so that they can like have hot coffee and hot ramen. You know, you would find razor blades and like you'd find pick and poke needles, which is like tattoo needles that they make while they're there. Like, there's sharp stuff, but like every few days we would pass out razor blades, and at the end of passing out razors, you let everybody shave, and then you come back in and you collect all the razors, and you have to go through and you have to make sure that every razor blade is accounted for, because they want to keep them, but it's not, you know, it's like, oh, they'll kill you with it. It's like, no, they're just trying to fucking cut garbage bags, you know? They're trying to cut garbage bags so that they can make a clothesline. Because the laundry only runs every 3 days and they want to wash their clothes more often than that. Because of course they do. They're in jail and there's nothing to do but wash your clothes. You think it'd at least be chewing tobacco to be easier to hide while using it. A lot of times, like, they would sneak in tobacco, instead of sneaking in like rolling tobacco for cigarettes, they'd sneak in like cigar or pipe tobacco. And like, it smells different, you know? It's also harder to smoke. I had a friend who would roll his own cigarettes with pipe tobacco, and it was like every fucking cigarette that dude had. You know that meme from True Detective of Matthew McConaughey undercover, and he's hitting that cigarette really fucking hard? Like, that's how you had to smoke pipe tobacco when it was rolled in a cigarette. Yeah, drones over the moon. That's what this conversation started about. We were talking about a guy. There's a guy in the news right now who escaped a jail by just saying he was a different guy. There was a guy who was scheduled to get out of jail that night, and this dude was like, "Yeah, I'm him." And they were like, "Oh, okay, on your way, bye." And I was laughing at that, and I was like, "That's not the dumbest way I've known people to escape jail." And then I told a story about an incompetent guard that worked where I worked who let a guy escape in his car. He let the guy steal his car and escape. Was it the guy that tried to hold everyone hostage in the visitor center with a shotty? No, but that guy, yeah, we also told that story. Okay, Twitch is going to play commercials. When I get back, more Night Rain. All right, I'm back. Did they like double up on the ads? That's crazy. When I got up to go refill my coffee, I said, okay, play 3 minutes worth of ads. And I got back and there were still ads playing and I was like, And there's still ads playing, which is crazy. I think it played like 4 minutes worth of ads or something. This conversation is making me miss my ex. I should call her. Is she in jail? Oh, no. Never mind. I want you to know I'm not laughing at your joke. I'm laughing at how stupid I am. God damn it. Oh. I'm excited to see what this scholar does. Katana sorceries? Insane. I assume we're headed to the castle. So you guys have something else you want to do? Damn. What the hell? Did you see her health? Come on! I like this group. Ugh. Ow. What are you clicking at? Oh man, it's always such a pain in the ass to get these guys to spawn. She's gonna finish with 8 flasks. You know, it's never occurred to me, the real benefit of this place is you won't have Red Dog in the castle, because he'll always be there. Come the fuck on! Put myself in the worst possible fucking position to block an attack, and your entire deal is you use a shield. You have brain damage. Literal bird brain. my god. Someone help me pronounce that name. But thank you for the raid. Utah? That seems right. Utah? I hope that's close. Thank you for the raid. That's part of it anyway. I don't think we're gonna make it. Actually, I know we're not. And that's fine. You know? It is what it is. As long as somebody makes it into the fucking circle. At least this way, I don't have to look at the fucking bar. Spawn me, spawn me, spawn me. Yeah! Oh boy. Let's see if our scholar can do the trick where you pop your ult. At just the right time. Nope. Holy shit! I'm dead. That was so much damage. Makuta, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. Please! Found my first side quest in Final Fantasy Tactics. Nice. They spoiler alert, kind of, but you're already there. So, but they really like jam-packed most of the side quests into like the last quarter of the game. Okay, never mind then. I can't use that. I mean, you shouldn't use it either, honestly. Johnny Market. Oh, he already has one too, and his is really good. But whatever, it is what it is. Get cocky, kid. Very nice. GG's. When's the last time you lost the run before the final boss? Just curious. Like, fucking 40 minutes ago. Did we make it to the final boss on that run? I don't remember. No, yeah, we did. It was Adele. We made it to Adele. I mean, fucking pretty recently. We've had... In the past 7 days, I'm sure we've lost a run to Death Knights. I remember that happening. Oh, the lava bush. Fucking lava bush. Yeah, that one was that yesterday? Artorias, yeah, Artorias is an easy one to wipe on. Another one that's easy to wipe on, that's like kind of slept on, is Moog. It's so easy to wipe to Moog on like one mistake. Like all it takes is one dude proc and bleed at a bad time, true comboing into something else, and or the trident's going off. When you get a good group and you play Moog, you almost like trivialize him. And so it's easy to forget how easy it is for him to just kill everybody on the board. All it takes is like one mistake, one person dying at an inopportune time, and it's over for everybody else. No damage Wormface also sucks. Yeah, that's true. Wormface is like, the problem is it's like at a certain point, if you don't have the damage, it becomes like a test of patience, because you've got to be willing to kill some little dudes for those death boluses. And like you're also building up your ultimate killing those little dudes. And it's just, people just won't do it. They would rather turn into a tree than fight 4 rats, you know? Ugh. Wormface with resist down is ass too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, God forbid. And a lot of them are like, it really just comes down to team composition, because like you guys are talking about Duke's Dear Freya, and like if you have a scholar, that fight just plays itself, you know? It's infinite ults forever for the scholar, and that's infinite damage to, you know. Like a scholar and a recluse and any third person versus Duke's Dear Freya is like that's a wrap, you know? My issue with running defeat enemies ult relics is that just dies against the boss, you know? And, you know, there's a case to be made there where it's like, yeah, but it got you to the boss, you know? For sure. But yeah, like I run it on Guardian, obviously, because it's worth. But I'm also running ult on block, ult on kill, and ult on criticals. I'm not ashamed to admit I've run around during Greg and just backstabbed zombies, you know, until I got my ult back. All right, Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. Let me take a quick break, and I will be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Commercials are finished. More Dreglord. More Dreglord. Hello? God damn it. Your stupid fucking corpse was in the way. Whoa, that's fucking weird. Wilder. What the hell? What the hell happened?
There is no escape for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Fuck. Far away. Are you serious? Yep. Okay. Power of loading. Where's the third one? Way over there. Hello. Not a fan of what we got going on here. No, come on! Give me up, give me up. Oh, Jesus Christ. You lazy ass. Just dropped right on top of the door instead of going and looking for the fucking key. I wonder if they're trying to do that invader camp. Or if they're waiting to see where the map goes. Yeah. Gunhead, welcome back. And thank you very much for 41 months. Walking. Fuck it, I'll keep this. Damage boost negation. Hope you're doing well. Planning any more Monster Hunter Wild streams? I was watching some of my old Monster Hunter stuff, and I was like, I haven't gone back to this, and I need to. But then, as soon as I said that, I was like, Dragon's Dogma soon. I am fully Dragon's Dogma pilled now. Usually, when a new game comes out, if people aren't feeling it, I'm like, well, yeah, you know, not everybody, you know, is gonna like things, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we're fucking talking. You know, like, but I have decided that since we have been given a second chance to appreciate Dragon's Dogma 2, I am going all in. I am going all in on, I'm gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be the most annoying fucking person about it in the world. And, you know, people were like, oh, the microtransactions and this, that, and it was all terrible stuff that people were mad at. The point is, now I'm just gonna be like essentially a paid shill for Capcom who's not getting paid. I'm gonna be like those annoying FromSoft fans that are like, oh, you didn't like it? Skill issue, must have been bad. Through a brick wall? Jesus! Jesus. Come on, guard counter ring. Boo! 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 That was crazy. Yeah, so the thing about the microtransactions in Dragon's Dogma 2 is it's the same shit Capcom has put in every game. And I'm with you. Like, hey, stop doing it. Right? I'm with you. But everybody was like, and Dragon's Dogma 2, and then every motherfucker in the world was fine with it being in Monster Hunter and Resident Evil 9. Get an extra ink ribbon, you know, that type of shit. Like, it's you can get it. It's not. People treated it like it was like de facto pay to win. It's the furthest thing from it. But it's another one of those things where, like, it didn't matter what the truth was because the internet had already told people what it was. And to be mad at it. Okay, cool, Joey, I guess. Real sick daddy. God damn it. Chat, you remember when bosses had posture bars? Anyway, I'm very excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I was watching some old clips of my Dragon's Dogma 2 stuff, and I was just like, ugh. I love this game. Also, we just got done playing Dragon's Dogma 1, and I also love that game. Holy fuck! Fire damage is insane! 3 times! Bro. Okay. When will people learn? There's one way to wake up your teammates, and that's to hit them with buttons. With weapons. Wrath of God and Canon of Haima notwithstanding. This is the most horse shit Greg of all time. I regret my life. I regret making the decisions that I have. Do I have improved guard counters +2 in blue? Is improved? Yeah, okay.
Lily, go!
Go where?
Came out, let herself out.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay. That 3 straight sword relic, just fucking never worth it. Never worth it. The damage increase is not good enough to justify carrying around less passive defense than I could be carrying around. Because you're never, you know what I mean? Like, you would think when you get more straight swords, you're more likely to get straight swords that have decent passives on them. Not the case. Not the case at all. Give me a second. I need a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I got a root beer, but not a special root beer. Not a special A&W zero sugar root beer float root beer, but just a regular Barks zero sugar root beer. Because I don't deserve special root beer. I deserve an ordinary root beer. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it's mystery meat? Old Honest Rivers. Put coffee creamer in the root beer. No. I'm not Mormon. Yeah, Barks Zero Sugar. I'm not hating on it. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Call me day taker, the way I do it. And I can't be stopped, and I'll never quit. Because that's how I was born. People from all around the world try and say, you know, no, you can't do that, but I do it anyway. Take it. I just take it. No crying dogs allowed. Crying dogs will feel the wrath of my punishment, and they will pay the ultimate price. Oh, let me know, hey. I think I gotta take the shield. Oh, let me know, hey. I think I gotta take that shield. I gotta take it. I can't let them even break it. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make the shield and take the shield. Never let them break the shield. Ooh, I'm in the shield guild. I've got stakes in the shield guild. Taking the shield. I'm catching an express flight to the balancers. Cause I'm all about this. Double dog dare y'all's dumbass to kidnap me. What the shit is going on?
Hey, no jump. No jump.
I don't want that. Holy fuck. Okay. Is he still down there?
Do it.
He is still down there. Hang on a sec.
No jump.
Oh my god. Please.
No.
Finally.
Back.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get out of the blue shit, you coward! Get out of here. Are you fucking serious? All that for dog dick doo-doo. A dog that ate another dog's dick and then doo-dooed the dog dick.
What's wrong with you?
That's what I just got for that. I ran all the way across the goddamn world for chewed up, shit out, dog dick doo-doo. It's fine, because this is what I was looking for. Never mind. More of that powerful doo-doo. All around the world, dog dicks doo-doo for me. They know I love to find them. Huge. Huge and big. Too early. Okay, now, I suppose we might want to ask ourselves the question. Man, now, see, here's the problem with that, man. You're gonna put me on this fucking... All I got's a fire thorn. All I got's a fire thorn. Well, we'll just do it, I guess. We'll just fucking... I can put a little electric on it. Oh, he brought that fire right on me. That's hot breath. That's hot fucking coffee breath at funeral right there. That's Grandpa's fried chicken and funeral breath. The best part about the cup that I pour my root beer in is that it's just a little too small for an entire can of root beer plus ice. And so I get to refill the cup with the same can. And man, let me just tell you, it makes all the world of difference. You're like, oh yeah. You know? I love that. Are we not doing Night Invaders? Fine by me. Fine by me. If we go to this, if we go to mine first, if the map starts to close, well, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna close from there. So I chose here so that we could maximize the time that we got, you know? Yeah. shit! Crazy! I think I've played like 1,500 hours of Night Rain, and I think that's my second time seeing that. Do y'all not open church crates or something? Come on. Come on. You know what the fucking drop rate is on that thing. It's like 0.003 or some shit. It's insane. I see it every day, actually. No, you don't. Shut up. Well, well, well. If it isn't old Loretta. Nope. You still don't get to do shit. Guess what? I'm gonna do it again. My name is Loretta. I jump backwards. I jump backwards for my God. My name is Loretta. Dumbass. Dumbass. ass in the fucking ground, you dumb bitch. You're venison. Yikes. I got dog shit. Guess I'll take that. Did you guys go up? Okay. God damn, that was quick. Ooh. Fuck. Fuck. I know y'all aren't trying to kill the fucking... What are we doing? What is happening here? Ba-da-bee-da-bee-da-ba-da-da. Oh man, it's just one of these guys, and he's not even red. Take a nap, bitch. Red bat attack. Ooh, shit. God damn it, I was too slow. Fuck. Guess who's back, bitch? I'm not even dead. Shit. What? Motherfuck! What boss would this be? What was our night one boss? Godric? Who the fuck is Godric a boss for? Let me take a peek back there and I'll see who our boss is. Just can't make it out.
Disagree, you know, but what are you gonna do about it? Callie go? Yeah, Callie go to sleep. Idiot. Just full-on disagreement about what it means to fight. How was that not a block? Oh, that was scary. Yikes. Wait, she was a fucking Faith Duchess? Oh, no, she wasn't. Okay. It's crazy that we all ended up with just the fucking most dog shit weapons, except for this, the grafted dragon. I never saw this go off, though. She did it a few times at the start, must have ran out of FP. Oh. Everybody had magic. Well, me and Honest Rivers had fucking magic infused weapons, which is fucking not what you want. Although, that's the first time I've ever seen Caligo sleep. It wasn't much of anything, but it did happen. It's cool that they let you put the enemies to sleep, the bosses. I just wish they had, like, it should really, like, you know, it should be good when you put them to sleep. I'm not saying you should instantly get to fucking win or anything. But, like, let's get a critical off of it, you know? Something. Fucking homeboy, what's his name? He'll go to sleep, and it's the rubber match with Greg, chat. This is the payoff match. This is the Hell in the Cell. The horse, the centaur guy. You can put him to sleep, and like it does nothing. He goes like it. You get the icon that he's asleep. But he's still, like, running all over the fucking map. He can just do that in his dreams, I guess. Not, it doesn't have to be as good as Monster Hunter Sleep, but like, I would like it if it were a little better than what it currently is. You guys walked too far backwards. Damn it. Oh, please tell me you have something for this. You're not gonna make me fight this other lobster, are you? Oh my god. Yep. Okay, not bad. We've got 2 crystals knocked down. And we're level 7. Three. Or bing bong, bing bong. Oh man, I forgot about the crystal's blessing. Fuck. What are we doing? I vote we ignore it and just go here. But it's up to y'all. Can we listen to Jerry next time and go kill the boss next to the bonfire so that you guys can touch the bonfire? I promise Jerry would never do you no harm. I don't know, man. Fuck it, I guess. All right, that was a pretty good whatever. You know, you guys, look, I take back what I just said. Did you guys die? Yeah. But did we win? Yeah. And if we had done it my way, we would have killed a lesser boss for a lesser prize. So, you know. So all right. Hell no. We doing this. We don't do that. That's that doo-doo. That's that doo-doo. We don't do no doo-doo. That's doo-doo dog shit. We don't go there. Man, he done turned me sideways. What boss is this? Is it that goddamn hippopotamus? Oh no, okay. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh yeah, baby. Bing bong, bing bong. Lock on? Hello? God damn it. Why? Why? Shit! You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me! I hate fanfiction, Artorias. Marvel Comics presents What If Artorias Did Something? Due to fan outrage at our dog shit, not guts, original content, please do not steal. dying and going out like a bitch, we have decided to create a fan fiction game where he manages to achieve anything. Literally had one job to do. Fight the abyss. Loses. Somehow he came back. Artorias really is that guy, I guess. Only in the expanded universe. Canonically, showed up to do his job, the one thing he was supposed to do, and just fucking lost. I need an Artorias edit stat where it's that guy going off on how Kevin Durant was dog shit and how he's not legendary. Because when the abyss went down, he had his foot on the line. He didn't get no buckets. Stop talking about him like he's that guy. Hawkeye Golf with a helmet full of pine tar resin that blinded him, shot down a dragon, and he did that. Someone made that video, but it was for Radon. I need it for Artorias. They're the same character, by the way. Miyazaki said, what if Artorias wasn't a bitch? And we got Radon. I hate that motherfucker. I hate you, Artorias. Boba Fett coming out of the Sarlacc pit ass. 99-cent softcover book you pick up from the magazine aisle in Kroger grocery store. Expanded universe ass. Fan fiction tier fucking character. I have to pee. Chat, I apologize. I'm gonna be a moment longer than I thought I was. Let me throw these highlights on, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. I forgot to do anything for dinner, so now I'm like, oh shit, I need to get something at least ready to be prepared. So I'm gonna peel some carrots. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes, but I don't want to make you sit here and listen to that for 2 minutes with nothing to watch. So enjoy this nonsense. The bike! I'm flying, flying, flying away. Never gonna go where everyone stays. I'm a flying, hovering man. I'm just a flying, hovering round, oh yeah. My man! Look at this fucking legend! Putting fucking gankers to sleep with rock sling!
Oh shit, it's Tranquil Walk. And the other thing. Off.
Of course he starts pulling out the goddamn pew-pews. Stand away, Bubble! I'll shoot him with magic! Yes, we need your powerful magics now more than ever! Here I go! Kerpew!
Just don't understand what the fuck. I don't understand how you can just sit there and do it over and over again. Did it click? Do you understand?
I don't know what to tell you people about anything.
Who will be the first to feel the wrath? God damn it. How did you 736 hit points at level 56? Get your shit together. Level your goddamn vigor. It's the first one you can level. Literally the first fucking stat they show you.
Everybody gets one. You had your one.
He did an agi gesture into a disconnect.
Saint Anger Riot, yeah. Ah, you pussies! You pussies!
Oh, damn me, my whole pussy came out! Oh, I see it! I see your whole pussy! And it just came out! My whole pussy did! I'm looking at it. I'm looking at your whole pussy out. Oh, Tammy, put it back in! Put it back in! Oh, I can't bear the weight of this L. I just can't.
Jesus Christ carried it. All the way up the hill. To forgive you of your sins. And you cry in a video game. Think about that. You will never see the kingdom of heaven, coward. Where's my fucking friend at? That's what you fucking get. You greedy little bitch. Oh, God. How the tables turn. Oh, I can't imagine what it's like to try fighting a guy who's pressuring you with a very, very good pressure weapon and some asshole's just shooting shit at you. Oh, I can't imagine what that's like.
They're gonna force me off the ledge. Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Take your memes and die, fucker. There you are. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you fighting me? Oh, ho, 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 ho! I hate you! No, you fucking idiot. This is the game you wanted to play. I don't understand, Dark Souls. Fuck, it's hard. Oh shit, I'm dead. Congratulations. Hey. God damn. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. I'm the fucking... You can't help them. They're fucking diaper shitting fucking sawdust people. Their minds are fucking gone. How fucking stupid are you, man?
And they sent the blue home. That's what you get. You are cuckold. You've been cucked. You're not their friend. You're just some fucking corpse they needed for a minute. That's what you're worth. Yeah, being a blue is like, I don't know how else to say it. It's just the biggest cuck thing you can do if I were that guy. And then I would go into my wife's room and I would ask her boyfriend if I could have a new video game for my Nintendo Switch.
Sephiroth. Many, many, many moth. Many, fanny, fanny, foth. Many, fanny, many, foth.
Real words, singing Latin. Real song, Latin. Singing word song, words in Latin. The words of this song, they are Latin. These are the Latin words you've heard in this song that you're hearing. These are Latin words I am saying. You are hearing in Latin. Latin words that you hear now. Latin words they're singing too.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. I was looking at the way. Oh, there was water all on the way I want to be. But I wasn't who was it? My son. There was waiting. I thought.
Magic ice scythe. Barefoot waifu. You're my lifeu. And I'll use your scythe. Do the weapon art. It's all I know in my heart. Please don't backstab me, big bad invader.
We love Gus! Gus, 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 Gus. Gus, 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 Gus. I watch anime, watch Berserk today. Him a name a Guts and have big sword. Him a name a Guts and a work around. And him friends are there. Griffin too, and all the new adventures that they will have for days. I love watching anime. Gus, 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 Gus.
I like anime. Spinning around with a scythe that I found when my waifu passed away.
Bravo. Bravo. Me. Chat, thank you for your patience. I'm back. I'm giving the dogs carrot tops. Izzy doesn't seem to like him as much as Kuno. Kuno's all about him. You're still on your first one. He's already had 3. You just chew it up and eat it. What is your problem? Maybe it's your problem. Maybe you're a Bugs Bunny ass dog. Charge damage negation. That's what you want? You want charge damage negation? We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Shit. God damn it. Whoa! I'm trying, but God damn it! I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. All I had to do was grab the seat. Just foolish. Just foolish. Any day now. What? Come the fuck on, man! Ishizaki's meaty, wake up! What is happening? Okay, so the game's just being dog shit to me for some reason. You know? Okay. Okay. You know? Alright. Son of a bitch. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have dropped Melania's for the Duchess, but there was pinging, and I was like, we must be in a hurry. So I just picked the successive FP because I was like, yeah, that'll give me some FP, and that would be nice. No, that. We haven't been in the basement yet, have we? Red dog. Oh, no. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god! Please! Thank you. That's what you get, Bat. Thanks. God damn it. Alright, yeah, leave him alone. And I'll reaction roll that move. Ow. was trying to wake him up with the yell. Did you see that? Oh, come on. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I have no idea what our boss is. Godskin Nobles, and I've already forgotten what our first day boss was. Centipede Demon? So probably something weak to fire then, right? Oh boy.
The time is ripe.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What? Okay. This went from being silly to not silly. There we go. Holy shit. GG's. Not even close, really. Yeah, that was a clutch bird moment. Good stuff. Quick break. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We got new monsters, chat. New monsters. I think those are new. Yeah, the nightmare rotation is gone. Balancers. Balancers. Dark Lord of 6-7. What a name. What a name. Reader Man, welcome back. Thank you for 45 months, 30 days until Duskbloods. Indeed. And, what is it, 10 days until we find out? Is it 10 or 15 days until they say who got selected? I wonder what boss that is over there. Must be something small because I can't see it. I lost him in the stake driver. Of course. Holy shit! Every enemy in the known universe came up here. Nice. Wow. What are the odds? Motherfuck, there was a church here somewhere. There it is. Balancer's Guardian with Fire Dogs is such a good... Like, that's such a good event. Whoa! Come on. You're kidding! Eat shit! Disagree. Disagree. Coward. I jump away. I jumping. Oh man, look at that perfect fucking, you know? In another world, of a bitch. Why? God, why? What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Here's your great shield you wanted. Coiling Oracle, welcome back. Thank you so much for 48 months in a row. Very much appreciated. Get submogged, chat room. Something good, please, for the love of God. Look out!
Oh, nice. Very nice. Rose's axe, yes.
Awesome. Okay, we're all just getting bird treasure. Oh my God. Fuck this guy. What is happening? Dormant power helps discover dog shit in your yard. Why do I live? Why do I put relics on? If none of them mean anything. Can I poison this guy? Doesn't look like it. Just fuck garbage all the time. God damn, I fucking put a re-roll option in the fucking game, you dog shit fucking no brain having ass developers. There's no reason it should be this bad. Just fucking wild. I always get this sword confused with the Radigan Moonlight Daylight Savings Time ass. What Golden Order grade sword. This is that Albinoric killer. Strife Dragon, welcome back. Thank you for 34 months. Albinoric Farmer plus 10. That's the one. Oh, Daniel, here. You can get some use out of this. Man, you know, at a certain point, the game is just telling me to stop playing. All right, I get it. My bad. Sorry I turned you on today. God damn it. Less likely to be targeted until you're not. That was awesome. That was awesome. He ran all the way over there. Okay, my bad. My bad. You know. No, I disagree. I don't think so. Why were they all the way over here? Fuck that idiot. GG's, team. And that's enough for me. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I know when the game's got it out for me, and the game's got it out for me. You know? All right. It's all yours, big dog. I'm gonna go eat my food. Chat. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. As always, I have enjoyed having you here. Thank you very much. I will be back tomorrow. Also, Choomb, I missed your resub. Welcome back. And thank you for 91 months, Choomb. That's a long time. That's a long time. Let me see who is streaming. We will go raid them. Let's go raid Pinko. Back on his blood level 4 threaded cane only Bloodborne grind. But there's a twist, chat. If he completes this challenge run, Stochastic has said he will buy Pinko a Switch 2 to play Duskbloods. And so, he's got to be feeling it about now. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you again, everybody. Dawnster, Josh, Harms Pilot, Mr. Murakumo, Phenomenon, Dark, Willow, Choomb, David, Lanolin, Space Pirate Lord, Sherzay, Eggshells, people who are lurking and away from their keyboards at the moment. Have a good night. If I missed anybody, you have a good night too. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Please go say hi to Pinko. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, later, y'all.